Got my stop lines and my outline pretty much done. Looks a little rough right now, but it'll get better. Trying to get it pointed down more so you guys can see. Does that help? No, I'm going to bring it up a lot higher. Okay. I'm going to figure out how I can point the camera towards the projects more, but with it being a tablet, it's like a book, so it's kind of hard to point it down towards what I'm working on. Sorry about that. I hit the mute button by accident. I was saying that I love working with bone. This is a skull that I just started. You probably can't see the pattern in there. Oh, I should have asked AD while I was in there. I forgot. I made a bone guitar pick too, but I don't play guitar, so I was gonna send somebody that plays the guitar some of the picks to see if they work well. They're supposed to be really good, from what I saw online. Red, got quiet before you showed that rock. Oh, this one. This is a bone piece that my husband carved yesterday. It's got like a bird and mushrooms and trees and houses all kind of through it here and there. But yeah, I really like working with a bone. You get a nice crisp line, but it's hard. Like, it's way different than working with wood. But I like it. Oh, badass. I play. Oh, cool. Well, then I'm going to send you a guitar pick. Here, let me grab it. I made a couple of them. My husband plays guitar, but he, being the nice guy that he is, let somebody borrow it, and they pulled a crackhead move and like pawned it or did something to it, and then now they're out of state. So here's, I've never made them before. So this is the first two that I made. This is the front, and that's the back on that one. And I left just a little bit of the bone pores in there so that you know that it's real bone, but it's smooth, because I know you don't want to mess up guitar strings. They were polished to like 3,000, I think it was. They're not perfect. Like I said, it's my first time trying it, but I gotta find some people to play guitar to test them out. Hobo Hideaway, good to see you. How are you? I like what you do with it. Very cool. I'll send you something for it for trade you. Oh, you don't have to. I'd love to show off your channel swag or whatever if you want to send it. And I made some bone arrowheads. This one's got a opal inlay in there. All these are all my, I've never made any of this stuff before. It's all my first time doing it, so I'm pretty proud of them. They turn out pretty good. And then I really didn't want to do jewelry, but I saw this piece yesterday and I had to make it. That one's out of bone as well. Those are very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm having one of those physical, struggling, painful days myself. I think it's the weather, and I hope all is well with you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I think it is the weather, because I felt it before I started my live and before I took my meds. I was like, damn, I was hurt everywhere. It finally stopped raining, but we've got 6 more days of rain ahead. I've got you on the TV for background right now. I need to make some phone calls and do some work, and stay blessed, everybody. Thank you, Hobo. I appreciate you. I hope you feel better soon. Is your email information in your channel description, Alaska? I forgot that you played guitar too, because I remember seeing it on your channel. So yeah, I've just been goofing off. I made 4 arrowheads, and then I made the 2 guitar picks and the 1 bone charm. Oh, I did the skull carving, the bull skull carving for my husband for his birthday. What else? But I like working with it. It's a lot of fun. There we go. Oh, got too close that time. I know you're busy, but maybe you can hear me. I cut the geodes yesterday. OMG, they are freaking awesome. I edited the video this morning and have it uploaded. I just don't know what, I have to look at the scheduled videos and see which day I can put it in. I'm thinking maybe Monday. I can't remember if I had one on Monday or not. But I had so much fun cutting them yesterday. I was supposed to be doing another cutting video today, but it was raining all morning, so I was like, oh, I was like, started something else, and now the sun's shining. I could have been doing it. Oh well, I'm having fun doing this bird. I've got a bunch of different instruments, guitars, ukuleles, mandolin, shovel guitar, harp, guitar, banjo, didgeridoo, bagpipe, saxophone, harmonica, drum. Wow, that's amazing. Is your email in your channel description? I wrote a note right here, so I won't forget. That's not saying much though, because I've written many notes and still forgotten. But I really do need somebody to try them out, because I was going to make some for my booth at the festival, but I didn't want to make them and sell them to a bunch of musicians if they're not going to work well. Right. Let's see, is it on the screen? Yeah, right. See the opening back there? That's where the music festival is, right there in the field. So I have my booth set up here at the house. We should be in there. Okay, cool. And it's a bluegrass gospel country music festival. So they have a lot of guitars, banjos, string instruments. So I thought, guitar picks, that'd be perfect. I thought about putting some like really cool designs in there, but then I don't know. I don't play guitar. I don't know anything about it. I know that you want it smooth so it doesn't mess up your strings. That's basic knowledge that I know of it. But I thought about making custom designs in it, but then I didn't know if that would mess up the pick. So I need to do some more research online and see how that works, if it's possible. I guess they could always be for decoration and not use. Like the arrowheads, like these are decorative. I'm sure it could probably kill something. It's sharp. But maybe with the picks I could do decorative one. Because people collect stuff like that. They collect arrowheads or shot glasses or different things, even though they're not functionable like a real one would be. But cool. I play and listen to all kinds, and I sing a few songs, other languages, and I don't know what they mean, but I love how they sound. Yeah, I do too. I love Latin music. I know some of it, very minimal, but I know some of it. But I love the way it sounds. The pics should be good the way they are. I'd use them. Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely send you one. That way I can get some feedback. It just sounds badass. A bone guitar pick. They sound like they should go together. It could be like really good or it could really be bad. I don't know. It could make the sound like really good or not so good. My husband is somewhat of a musician. He's been writing music lately. Matter of fact, my newer videos, that's all his music that I've been playing. And Memorial Day, we have a video coming out. I made the music video and he did the music. And it's going to premiere on Memorial Day at like 11 a.m. I had to think for a second. And it's for veterans. And it's a tearjerker. Bring your tissue. Yeah, it sounds pretty badass. Yeah, right? It just sounds cool. Could be epic. Could go either way. Even if they aren't, even if it turns out that they're not great functioning wise, they still look cool. Like I could see somebody walking around with it like in their hat, like that kind of jazz looking bolo type hat and have a little bone pick sticking out or something. It'd take somebody with some good swag to pull it off. A jazz player maybe. Or trying to remember. That's your channel that does the 3D printing stuff, right? I always get everybody's channels confused because I have like 4 different ones that have Alaska in the name. And I can't always keep them all straight. Even a necklace would be cool. Yeah, I thought about that too. The necklace. And I've got some teeth that I'm going to work with. But I was like, that's so overdone, you know, just a plain old tooth necklace. So I was trying to think of something else to do with them. I've got a bunch of the canine teeth, and then I've got a bunch of beef teeth. There we go. I don't draw well, but this was my first attempt with a pencil to do a music note out of the bone. I picked a curved one so that way the bottom would have a curve to it. I'm sure I'll tweak it more. That was just the first attempt at trying to draw one. I was thinking about carving a bunch like that, the different notes, and making a wind chime with it. I had a walrus tooth pipe. Oh, cool. No, Alaska 9-finger mining. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember if it was you or him, because I always get you guys confused, because the names are close. And then I have a couple of more that have Alaska in the name that I watch too. Yeah, I'd been wanting to do a wind chime, and I was trying to think of what shapes I wanted to do. And since I was doing the guitar picks, I was like, oh, I'll do some music symbols. Because I couldn't decide between that or making like little dog bones and skulls out of the bone. They just take so long. Here's the skull I did for my husband's birthday. I don't know if I can get it all on camera there or not. It's a bull skull. And it's got the Navy symbol in it. I'm going to start this other one and do where like, I don't know, like scrolling lace looking patterns in it. I'd love to work with ivory. I just don't know. I don't have any, and I don't think you can buy it anymore. I don't even know if you're allowed to like own it. They got so strict with all the regulations and laws on it. Yeah, I was showing it to them.
Mounting it to that board.
Oh, that's badass. Yeah, I thought it turned out really good. It's got a wood mount that's about similar to this color. that it hangs on, and it's got two jaw bones on either side. I'll set it right there for now.
I'm trying to figure out something to push up in the middle of the nose and then screw to it.
Piece of wood.
Yeah, yeah, I got it right
wood
there.
like that, teeth.
I got it right here. A piece of oak.
I got your skulls under here. I'm using it to put my thing on right here. Bring it up a little bit in case you were looking for it.
No. Did you show them this? Think about putting a marker in there, blue, just to set it off.
I wouldn't. So that's yours. Oh no. Some people find that sound annoying, but I could fall asleep to it. Just going down in between the wings right now and the feathers. I swear I have the worst luck picking wood. I usually take my time and try really hard to pick a good piece of wood, and I always pick the wrong pieces. I guess it'll come with time.
Tell them about our adventure up the mountain. You need to look along story. People would love that.
I'm going to put the video up.
Yeah, but it's not staying alive and telling them.
No, that's why you do a premiere, so you can call and talk to them about it while the video's playing. Me and this cord don't get along. That'd be perfect for you to do a premiere for that video. I got it all set up.
I'm more of a live talk to them right then type.
That's what I'm saying. You talk to them while the video's going.
Don't plan nothing. I got a lot of views on my other one.
I'm gonna switch that other tip tomorrow.
Why do I feel like we're going to 14 more puppies?
Yeah, say that.
going and doing whatever they want to do.
Oh, they want to chase them stupid birds
Well,
and
I'm going to
squirrels.
stop that when they get back. Watch.
Told her
There's no
yet.
physical conflict. Just lock them in the gate and don't open the gate.
So I said they're gonna have to go on a leash. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll use this one. This one's tiny. Be able to get in those little areas. I can get it out of here.
You need to just buy cattle panels and go all the way around the property.
I can barely pick it up. It's so tiny. But they work good. These are some of the ones from the dentist office.
Damn, that's a lot of roses.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to go take pictures of them?
I got pictures of them. Wish I could take the Wi-Fi over there. I'll probably get close.
Okay, you videoed on your phone and send it to your...
I've got images and videos of it. I'm just saying, like, on live it would be cool to share it, but... Oh, yes, that looks good. These work the best on that bone, too, these stencil tips that Alabama sent. Because I've tried the diamond tips, I've tried wood tips, I've tried all kinds of different stuff, and these ones work the best. If you guys can see it, I've got it pointed down more, hopefully you can.
They're hiding just out of sight watching me. When I go in, they'll run them.
They always do is hide, because they know they're in trouble.
They have no clue.
But they don't even get in trouble.
They have no clue how boiling and mad I am. On me. Boiling, just steaming mad. You can see the smoke coming out my ears.
I can see it coming out your nose.
fish on the ship with me. Bad little pig got right with the light.
Yeah, I've seen the light on there before. I'm just going around. Like I said, the feathers on this side on the tail right now. So I did my stop lines, but now I'm getting a little closer. I try to go a little further away with my stop lines, give myself plenty of wiggle room. I've got it jimmy rigged because I didn't have any colettes that fits this size tips. So I'm using the end of a pin, but now the end of my pin has gotten warm, and now the hole is too big. I'm going to get another piece and use it. There we go. My colettes are this size. Oops. And with the tip being that size, they don't fit. I'll just take the end of the pin and cut it, stick it in there, and then that fits into the collet like this. But now, since I've used it a few times, the hole right here that I put the tip in has gotten loose, so it keeps going all the way down in there. I gotta cut off a new piece. I've got more coming. I just, for some reason, have not been getting mail lately. I just had another order I had to get from eBay that says it was delivered, and it wasn't. Crazy thing is, I got the blade, but I didn't get the other stuff. And the blade was the most expensive thing. It was all the smaller stuff that I didn't get for some reason. So you just take the pin, clip a little piece off of there, and then put your tip in it. That's because I live in between two mountains in the country, and it's almost 100 miles one way to Walmart. Or I would have some colettes that fit. I did check our local hardware store, but they didn't have this size. I'm such a doofus, look. I'm trying to screw it back in there, and I didn't even put the collet back in there. Why is it not staying? I want it tightened down. Duh. Rock for brains. Now I got it. Mail has been extremely slow lately. Closest Walmart to me is about 500 miles away in Anchorage. I'd have to take 2 1-hour flights, a small plane, and a jet. Yeah, I don't need to go to Walmart that bad. Plus, you wouldn't catch me on one of them little puddle jumping planes either. I watch all those outdoor shows where they're in them little planes flying around. Nope, not me. But I guess if you're raised that way, it's second nature to you. have any suggestions on how to tell if I have gold or not? This rock right here, I think it's either wood or mudstone. I'm not sure, because it kind of looks like wood. It's got this area on top that's partially agatized, and it looks like wood grain. I know we have pyrite here, but right here in this area, you're not going to be able to see it with the naked eye, but I put on my little glasses here, and it doesn't have, there's no repetitive shape to it. Like pyrite's usually square for the little crystals, and let's say they're just little flecks, maybe the square had broke off, but there's no consistency in the size and the shape of it. I can almost see it with the naked eye in here, almost. And I know that it likes quartz, but I just can't tell. And I know we do have, not a lot, but we do have some copper minerals here. I just don't know how to tell. Bugs. I just finished with my phone call, so I unmuted you. Did I miss anything exciting? I thought I saw little green alien dudes in the background. You probably did. Might have been a squash. I'm not real sure, but I saw what there were. Quartz is usually gold. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I can't make out any shape to it. Like if it were pyrite, pyrite would have, somewhat of a consistent shape, I would think. What did you miss? Oh, yeah, I think I was saying it because I knew you were busy, but I didn't know if you could hear me or not. I cut the geodes yesterday. OMG, they're amazing. I had the best day ever cutting them. And I got the video edited and uploaded this morning, and I'm going to try, what did it say, Sunday? So I don't know if I'll be able to get everything done before tomorrow. I was thinking maybe Monday, but I forgot it's Sunday. Sometime this week, I'm going to get it up there. I have to look and see which day I have videos already scheduled. But they are freaking awesome. They are so pretty inside. Like I said, I'd only cut one other geode. I've got a couple here, but I'm not going to cut this because the very first one I cut was solid quartz. And this would take me an hour to cut if it was solid quartz. Not to mention it's going to ruin my brain blade. And I've tried breaking them with a hammer. I had to get my husband to do it. I couldn't even break it. So for all purposes, it was like cutting a geode for the first time because the first one I cut was solid quartz. It didn't have a cavity in it. So it was really cool cutting them. I have more rocks that I'm planning on sending you in the future. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. But yeah, I didn't know. Usually when I find this stuff that looks like this, and it could be gold, I'm not sure. I've got a couple different ones that I've found. They're usually too small to where I can't even scratch it and see if it's soft or not. But these pieces actually seem a little bit bigger this time. I might be able to scratch these. Let's see here. I think it kind of looks like copper out here now in this, with the sun kind of down. It looked super gold yesterday and, yellow. And today it looks a little more copper looking. Yeah, it's just too small. I can't tell when I'm trying to scratch it, even with my magnifying glasses on. I can't tell if it's scratching the metal or if it's scratching the rock. I don't know what flour gold firsthand look like, when it's trapped in the rock and it cracks and in the quartz like that. But that's how I would imagine it looks, is like what I'm looking at. Just little dots kind of embedded into the cracks and in between the crystals, because that's what I'm finding. I just don't know how to tell if it's gold or not. Alabama, good to see you. How are you? I'll be right back, little sister. I gotta do something. Okay. Just getting home from church. Thank you. Yeah, my little birdie. Well, it had been raining all morning, so I didn't plan on going live, and then it stopped raining, and we have rain coming for the next 6 days straight, so I wanted to go live today while I had the chance, so I was just doing something kind of simple, like not a big project or a lot of details or anything. I've been talking more than anything else. Yeah, I figured you were at church. I mean, I knew. If you weren't sick, you were at church. I keep forgetting to do the sleep lives, the overnight lives. I'm back down to 3,400 watch hours. Every time I start getting to where I only need like 300 more, there goes last year's hours. So frustrating. If they would have taken last year's hours, I would have been monetized already. I mean, I'll get there eventually. I get that. It's just, I feel like, hey, not just me, all of us worked hard for those hours. You shouldn't be able to take them. But I get it. They're a company and they got to make money and, I'm sure there are regulations like that for a reason. I don't know why, but I'm sure it is. I've been racking my brain trying to figure out what to make for you, because I want to make something for you. I don't like forcing it. Like if I try and sit down and say, I'm going to make a heart today, it'll be the most jacked up looking heart you ever seen. But if I just kind of start something, then it'll turn out better. So I've been trying to think of something that I could do for you, like like you say, Anna or this, or just trying to think of something. I haven't got anything yet. Hey, matter of fact, I'll go grab a geode and give you guys a sneak peek before the video comes out. Alright, here's one of them. You guys ready? Look how pretty these are. Oh, who did I... Sorry, guys. Angela Critters, good to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. George, good to see you. How are you? Give you guys moderator. Alright, here's one of the geodes that I cut yesterday. Or show it to you dry first. Maybe you could see the crystals in there. It's really cloudy here today. But they're super sparkly. You should be able to see them. Isn't it beautiful? These are the ones that Hobo Hideaway sent. Here it is wet. You can get a better look at the banding. They're so much fun to cut. They're like little fluffy blue crystal clouds in there. Oh, did I miss you? I thought I gave you guys a moderator. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Got it. Get to stay up there. This from my little birdie here. I'm glad you came by, Angela. Now I'll remember to go to your channel because I never get notifications like I should. And that stupid all button will not stay clicked. I'll click it and it'll say, okay, you'll get all notifications from that channel. Every time it never stays. And it's not just your channel. It's several channels that I go to and it won't stay clicked. And then I'll forget because I won't see their name up there and then I'll forget to go by there. I love your channel. pull out that little square in between his legs and take that out. I thought about leaving it in there, but nah, I'm going to take it out. Uh-oh, now he's going to have chicken legs. I made one skinnier than the other. I don't think you can tell too bad. Have to call him Chicken Little or something. These tips that you sent Alabama are freaking awesome. From the dentist's office. They work so good. Oh, I need this little teeny tiny one for his eyeball. They're hard to pick up sometimes because they're so small. I'm going to use this one for his eyeball. I have no idea what the name of it is, so yeah. The pointy one. I'm sure there's a proper name for that style tip, but I don't know. See, now the sun's coming out. I'm cutting petrified wood, which is what I had planned on doing today. I hope you guys can see. I tried raising this up a little higher. If you can't, let me know and I'll see if I can find something else to put under there. It looks fine on my screen, but I know it's not always true, like what I see and what you guys are seeing. It's not always the same thing. thinner lines on the feather right here on the tail now. I don't want them too wide. That shape's working good on the claws, rounded. Can't believe we're gonna have 6 days of rain. That means I'm gonna be stuck in the house for 6 days. I'm gonna go insane. I'll be out here in the rain. I already know it. I'll be down in the creek to, wash up all kinds of new stuff. Uh-oh. It said it was supposed to rain again this afternoon. That's why I hurry up and went live. I figured everybody was going to be in church, but I was like, well, I know there'll be a few people home. And they'll hang out and chat with me. It's getting dark again now. Fast. I think the sun was just shining. Crazy Arkansas weather. I mean, sorry. Not paying attention here. I got the straight one on there now. Oh, yeah. This one has a lot better control than that other one for some reason. That other little one I was just using, it wanted to jump. Like hit the wood and jump or some, I don't know. It could be something I'm doing, I don't know. Does anybody else have a hard time getting a straight line? It's just me. I go really slow, or sometimes if I go really fast, it'll come out straight. Ish. I messed up on the tail earlier. I went to put the little end of the feathers on there, and see how they went all crooked on me? There's like a hard spot in the wood right there. So I'm not sure how to fix it. I guess I could go up, make it shorter, and try and round them off. Or just leave it like it is. I don't think you can really tell. Maybe not. I'll try and undercut it a little bit. This one. Use that one. No, I'll use this one. I like this one because it's got a straight edge on the, or the straight side on the rounded edges. It works good when you're pulling around the edges. And now the sun's back. And we just left. Now it's deep enough. Going around the outside again just to make it a little deeper. That way, when I go to round off my feathers and stuff like that, I'll be able to give it a more rounded effect, more of an angle. Really like, maybe put almost a, like a 45-degree angle. drink this I eat. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't see all this chat. I was just inside, and my husband said, "Why aren't you talking to the people in the chat?" And I said, "Because nobody's talking." And I looked on his computer screen, and there's a whole bunch of chat. Let me make sure I got all chat picked. Yeah, it says all messages, but I did not see. After Angela Critters said hi, chat, I didn't see anything after that. Hi, Lucy. Good to see you. The birds are singing for you. Oh, yeah, I get thousands of notifications. And I don't see anything. It's notification on YouTube and don't come to my phone. George Austin, have a Sunday. Gotta head out. Okay, I'm back. Likewise, I gotta make a video. Okay, now I'm all caught up. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't see any of that chat until just now. I refreshed my screen and then it popped all up. I know it just said you were on mute, but maybe you can see it. I don't know if you saw it a while ago. You see how sparkly it is? So pretty. And the full video is going to come out. I can't tell you exactly what day because I have to look, but this week. Alright, now I got enough room that I can make another bird on this side if I flip it over. Make two birds. Two birds, one wood. Ta-da. Yeah, there should be enough room. Just cut it like that, and then put another one right there. Just mirror it. But I was thinking about doing a full scene, like putting a branch, and then making like some leaves, tree, whatever. I'm not sure. I want to try this old one here because it's duller. Because I don't want to be as aggressive right now and try and get my angle on there. Use this older tip. I don't want to take off as much too. Perfect. It's not even cutting it, it's just mushing it down because it's so dull. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a different one, it's too dull. Just, my husband did that. He don't like using water. I keep telling him, you gotta use water, you gotta use water. That one has got a beveled edge on it somewhere. Maybe it's up here. This thing never stays in there. It's so annoying. I think here it is. No, that's not what I want. This one maybe. Yeah, let's try that one. I'm gonna use that one with the angle on it. Oh, thank you, Lucy. I sent you an email. I haven't checked my emails though to see if you answered back, but I sent you an email. Oh yeah, that'll work. you can see what it does. It cleans up the edge and then puts a little bit of an angle right there, right on the very edge, where it turns from dark to light. So that way you can make it rounded, like this. friend called as soon as I said hi to you. No problem. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, you probably didn't hear me, and it was after you had said hi. I was so glad that you came to the channel because I love watching your channel, but I forget. If I don't see your name, then I forget to go to your channel. Because you know how the notifications are on here. So I won't even see it. But now that I saw your name in the live here, I'll remember to go to your channel. I left you running to help with your watch hours. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm so close. I dropped back down to 3,400 because it's taken my hours from last year. But I'm getting there. Thanks to people like yourself that come and hang out like that. You're already monetized, aren't you? There we go. Went around all the edges with this on the outside here, so it gives it that kind of curved edge. I hit the feathers again. I didn't do the feet because I'm worried about with that larger tip that I've already got the legs smaller than what they were supposed to be, but they still look proportionate so far. I just don't want to get them any skinnier, so I'm going to use a different tip for that. And I think I'm going to leave the brown stain on here, because the ones that I've done before, I do this and then I go back and start sanding it. But this one, I think I'm going to leave it like that, so it gives it the contrast. I think the brown and tan helps define the pattern. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're already monetized, right, Angela? It looks good. Thank you. I said you're already monetized, right? Your YouTube channel? Yes, I am. Okay, yeah, I thought you were. I just wasn't sure. I was going to come by and hit your playlist if you needed watch hours. But I thought about it. I was like, wait a minute, you're already monetized. Can't decide what else I want to do with it. I don't want to put too much detail with this size. If we put too much detail, then it starts mushing all together and you lose the effect. It looks more like a blob. If I could cut that out. It's thin enough, I could cut it out. I might do that. I might just cut it and cut it the shape of the bird. I hit 15,000 people yesterday. It's a miracle. Wow, that's great. Congratulations. I imagine it comes to you what to do next. Yeah. Yeah, I do better if I don't have like a set plan and just kind of go with it. Hmm. Yeah, I think I might just cut it out. This is an old repurposed piece of wood. It had staples in it. I pulled most of them out. There's one there. I think there's just one little piece right there. So that's on the outside. I should be able to cut it. But then make another one on this side. Then I'll have two little birdies. And that'll fix the problem because I feel like it's not deep enough. But if I cut it out, then it'll be deep enough. What do you have planned for Sunday today? Just chilling at the house? I like how it's coming out. Did you see the sparklies while about hobo? I didn't know if I had missed you or not. It keeps scaring me every time it does that. They turned out so nice. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's why I showed it because I figured, you said you had it on mute. You might not be able to hear me, but you'd be able to see it. But I just wanted to make sure you didn't miss it. I really, really like them. Now I have a geode addiction to go with my wood addiction. bunch of little different animals that I have drawn up that I've been wanting to do. And I was thinking about doing that little monkey guy right there. I saw this piece of scrap wood sitting there, and I was like, ooh, that's the right size. So I made a bunch of them so they would be about this size, where I could make them small for just little keychains or little, just whatever, you know, something small but easier to mail. So I can make them kind of thin, where I don't have to put it in a box, and I can put it in an envelope, and it doesn't weigh as much. That way I can send out to people. I need to give my phone to editing now, so it'll be watching, but I can't participate in the chat. Okay, Hobo, thank you. I appreciate you. She's got an awesome cooking channel. She does other stuff on there, too. It's not all just cooking. But I love her style of cooking, because it's, like, similar to how I cook. And that dump cake. Oh, man, that thing looks so good. I've done a dump cake before, but that last one that I watched on your channel, it's been a while now, because like I said, I hadn't been. I don't know. Man, it looked so good. That. This way. I'm going to do it that way. Let's see. I think that would be better. Yeah. Oh my. Hey, that radio's not too loud. Can you guys hear it? I've got it turned down, way down, but make sure it's not too loud. Fight me. Getting bugs. Maybe I should have made it a little bigger. He's got one big eye and one little eye. Oh well, it's still cute looking. It's not meant to be perfect to have a lot of detail. Just a little cute thing is all. Alright, there we go. I was trying to make it like the head was turned slightly, so I was trying to make one eye go to angle and then the other one bigger, but now I just got one really big eye and one small eye. But I can fix it. It's just drawn on there. Let's just make... Yeah, I think I should make it smaller. Big one looks kind of funky. And it doesn't matter what I do. If I try and try and try, I cannot freehand with that Dremel. I have to draw it on the wood first and then do it with a Dremel. I've tried so many times and I just can't do it. My hand-eye coordination just says, nope, ain't happening. Yeah, that's a little better there. And that's the perfect use for old socks with holes. Shop rags. I'm watching background. This rock solid fashion. Thank you, Alabama. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. You guys are awesome. Alright, let's see. That. I'm going to cut that out. Hey, we're the monkeys. It is black right over there above the mountain, and the sun is shining right here. It's like black and white. I think, was it last night we had tornado watches and warning? I think it was last night. Let's try this one. On with the monkey business. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, hiccup. Thank you, Lucy. Not what I want. I'm waiting on stamps. As soon as I get some more stamps, I'll mail your package out, Lucy. Want this one. Need something that's gonna give me a super sharp line. I might have to use one of those dentist tips on this thing. Let's see. Perfect. Give him some Dennis the Menace looking hair. Uh-oh. I got all excited, forgot to prep my piece of wood. I hate when I do that, and I do it all the time. Why does it keep moving? seemed a lot easier when I had the idea and was drawing everything up versus how it really is. Seemed like, oh, that would be easy, yeah, that would be cute. Alright, I got the outline done except for his little feet. I'm gonna have to switch for that, and his eyes and inside of his ears, nose, stuff like that. I need a smaller tip on there. Back to the dentist office I go. Alright, gonna do the inside of the ears. The inside of the ears done. It looks like a 3-year-old tried carving something. They always look so bad when you first start them. Really trying to practice and work on real small stuff because there's a pattern that I want to do on one of the bull skulls, and it's teeny tiny tedious work, and it takes a lot of patience, and you have to be able to control this really well because it does it on wood too, but on bone it's really bad. It'll walk across it, like it'll grab and jump and jerk it and move it. the piece that I'm wanting to do will probably take months, I would imagine. Ah, keep catching right there. Looking a little better. Oh, I should have used a different tip for the mouse. Oh, that came wrong. Yes, so. My fingers won't work now after holding the Dremel for so long. How do I do that? Oh, it's a small one. That's why. Oh, now let's see if I can get that. trying to make him a little nose, a button nose. And when I went to make the circle for the nose, I made it too small and I just hollowed out his nose. Now he's an inset nose instead of an out. Oh well. We'll just have to do another one and then when I go to do it, use a different tip or maybe even a different style nose. Same thing with the eyes. I'm going to do different eyes too. Right now he looks more like a raccoon. If I make it a little bit bigger, I tried to put a little bit too much detail in too small of an area. Excuse me. Gotta get a cigarette. If I need one. See, like this one, I'm just trying to practice doing really small, like those little curly cues. You would think it's, oh, that's an easy design, right? That's why I did it, because I was like, oh, it's just two little swirls. That'll be easy. Psh, look closer. Do you know how hard it is? I don't have them even remotely close to being even or the way they were planned when I had it in mind. But just to get it like that took me all day. Going so slow, trying to be so careful on that bone because it just goes right out of your hand. Jerk right across it. It's so hard to make those little tiny patterns. For me, it is. It might be easy for other people, but for me, it's really hard. Come on, tablet. Excuse me. Oh, now I know what I gotta do to do the monkey. I have to make it bigger. Use a smaller tip. Now I need to make some more of these guitar picks so I can send those out. Does anybody else play the guitar? Found these pieces the last couple of days. I think they're wood. This one, oh, well, I had them all in iron out. This one was black, black, black. I cleaned it in the iron out. And now you can actually tell that it's a piece of wood. Because before, with it being all black, I wasn't sure what it was. It's I guess you would call it partially agatized. It's got some, still got white clay in it right here. There's probably crystals under there. Every time I find this white clay like that, there's crystals under it. I think it's got calcite. This one, I believe it's wood, but I have a really hard time telling the solidified stone and mudstone from the wood. They look alike here. These three big ones here, they have the right sound. This one I'm almost positive is wood. Let's see if you might be able to see the texture. It might be too dark. The weird part is when I cut it, I can see probably you guys won't be able to see it, but I can see what looks like real faint um, ghost lines from the, what do you call it, wood grain. And if you look at this part under magnification, it's all crystals. Thunder, good to see you. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. You might be able to see the structure on that one. It's a little bit lighter colored. Maybe not. Hey, the sun's over here. I saw it shining behind me. Yeah, I think it's heavy. That one I'm almost positive is wood. And this one is the other one that I cut. Yeah, it looks like wood. Looks like wood grain. But the inside just, I don't know. It throws me off because it looks like it has faint bands inside from the grains, but they're really hard to see. Like it could be partially solidified wood. This one. This one I'm not sure about. I think this one could be like a mudstone that's solidified. You can see the curve in that one. I cut this one. I got all the way to the end right here, and then there must have been a crack right here, and it broke. I was so mad. Here I was taking my time, cutting it all nice with my new blade. And I got right to this, right here, just to the left of my thumb, just right there. And then it cracked and broke all the way down. Look how beautiful that is. Like, I thought all those cracks right there were going to be, like self-healed. They look like they've been filled in and don't go all the way through. But that one did. It's still pretty. I think I could probably still cut it. Maybe try it in half. That way it's got a nice thick, on each slab it would be really thick and less likely to break. I just thought it was so beautiful with that banding in there. There's the broken piece. You could see where I went back and tried to fix the part that was sticking up right here. Oh yeah, and I just gouged it even worse. So I said, F it, and threw it down. It made me so mad. First it broke, and then I had this one. You see that right there? That's what was left. And I went to take it off, and I made this big gouge right here. All the way down it. So I literally would have to cut the whole thing again. And I'm not going to. Isn't that beautiful? Looks like a gecko. Good to see you. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. For tomorrow. It's gonna break, isn't it? Yep. I see a crack right there. Well, damn. So I'm not gonna use that piece. I was about to use that one, and I seen a big old crack right down the middle. Like, coming to a curve in it. Yep. Because I have to split one of those ribs. I need to lay down and take a nap now. I'll leave the TV on for you, and it'll time out on its own. Stay blessed, everybody. Thank you, Hobo. Appreciate you. Have a great nap. Alright, now I need cut off blade. Phew. Stink it, stink it, stink it. Get it started then. Which one it is? Or it's more cut-off blade. I about worn this one till the teeth is gone off of it. Miss Life America. Good to see you. How are you? Is that you, girlie? Pointing again. Sorry, my bad, guys. I'm staring at the trees. Right now I'm just pulling off all the marrow off the bone. stinks so bad. Even being upwind, it still stinks. Turn this bad boy up for it now. I always run it on one because it works so good just on one alone. This is why bone is so expensive when you buy it online. Well, if you buy it online from one of those big manufacturing places that do it in bulk, it's cheaper because they machine process it, bleach it, and do all that stuff. But if you buy it from an individual, it takes a long time to collect the bone. So you have to, I haven't even cleaned this one yet. You see how dirty it is? It takes a lot to get it to look like that. Without chemicals, without buying, you know, that bleaching stuff and all that, you know what I mean? Like, it's time consuming and it's a lot of elbow grease too. I don't think there's any farmers around here that got an old bone saw. Probably take this with long, not longer. Oh no, it's curved too much. Oh, I should have checked it before I did all that work. Shit. Amateur move. I forgot to check it. Look. Here I was thinking I had a big enough flat spot. I don't. Shit. Well, that was awesome. That's what I was talking about. See? It looks flat. That's what I was talking about the other day. It'll seem like it's flat, and then either now or after you cut it, once all that marrow is released, the bone moves just a little bit, and it's not completely flat. And you can see how thin that the bone is, so it's not like I can adjust the thickness to compensate for the bend, unless I'm using a different piece of bone, like this one that's thicker. Then if there's a bend in it, I can, take some of the thickness off here or up here to make it flat. You can bend and form the bone a bit if you get it wet and soak it, but very minimal, not that much. Not enough to where that would be flat. Hmm. Something in the woods over there. I hear it moving. Hey, look, I drew a beer tab. That's what it looks like. Alright, I need something here. So I did that backwards. Alright, thank you, Johnny. Sorry I missed you. I wasn't even paying attention. Don't work too hard. I was trying to make a dog bone just now, but every time I was trying to draw it, it was not coming out very flattering. I can't seem to get the joint part of the bone to the right proportion of the shaft part of the bone. There we go, that way looks a little better. Yeah, that looks like a dog bone, yeah? Maybe I think something's wrong with it. Maybe I'm supposed to make the circles to the side more instead of on the end. This. Doesn't look Go grab some grapes and a snack. Wild Huckleberry, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Yeah, it's been a nice breeze all day. It hasn't been like overly windy or anything. It's just a real nice breeze. It was storming earlier. And it keeps clouding up, getting real black, and then all of a sudden the sun shines super bright. It says we have like 6 days of rain ahead. Ooh, I don't know what kind of spider that is. Ugh. Maybe it was just crawling on my arm. I've never seen no spider looking like that before. Are you still alive? It's playing dead. RLJ, good to see you. How are you? Told you he was still alive. A crazy looking spider. They're barking at the gunshot. What are you barking at? Where'd that thing go? Oh, there it is. Okay. As long as you go that way, just don't crawl on me. Yeah, go over there. I started my little birdie earlier, and I think I like the brown and tan contrast, but I think I'm just going to cut it out because I did it on a nice, thinner piece. I'm going to cut it out and then sand it. Just the edges, because I want to leave the brown color on there. And let's see, what else did I do? Oh, yeah. I tried to do my little monkey, but I need to refine the design a little bit. I need to make them a little bigger, because it's really hard to get those little tiny lines. You see, it's only like 1 inch big. It's really hard to get small, thin lines like that. So I need to change the pattern up a little bit. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Alabama, when you said you saw it last night, when you said, oh, I see it, did you see the little twinkles everywhere? Just gave me a haircut and I feel like a new man. Heck yeah. I bet. Would you quit? You're just barking at nothing. Stop. They're just standing there barking behind me for no reason. Just because they like hearing each other bark, I guess. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, exactly. Go. Why are you barking? You're just barking. Would you quit? You are too big to be doing that. That's not even your mama. You little titty baby. She's gonna bite you. Quit. Get off of her. Crazy puppies, man. Yes. It's all of them. We don't have a like a SPCA or adoption places or anything here because it's too small of a town. You can't put animals on Facebook. We got put in Facebook jail for that. And I had them on Craigslist or something like that anyway. They're great. They're great dogs. They're almost completely housebroken. No, not with the door closed. If I leave the door open, they'll go outside. They'll be great guard dogs, but 3 is plenty for me. I can't believe that's not flat. I thought for sure it was flat. That's what I get for not checking. Sally, good to see you. Thank you. So my paw, we have a place here that helped me relocate the puppies we had. Oh, you're lucky. There you go, Sally. I guess it's my fault for not getting the mom fixed. But in our defense, she was in that chain link fence is almost 6 feet tall. It's over my head, and I'm 5'4". So, and I woke up in the morning, and a male dog had jumped into the fence and was in my living room. He done got him a cigarette and a sandwich and was hanging out. I was so mad. I walked in the. I didn't even. I'll get my coffee, and then I did like a double take. I was like, wait, what? Where'd that dog come from? What? Whose dog is this? Thank you, Sally. Oh, I cut the geodes yesterday. The video's going to come out this week. I just don't know exactly which day, but here's one of them. These are the geodes that Hobo Hideaway sent. You see how beautiful and sparkly they are? Excuse me. I still haven't received anything in the mail, RLJ. I've been having a lot of problems with the mail lately. I mean, today's Sunday, so it didn't come today, but for some reason, I've been having a bunch of issues lately. I think I told you, even my stuff from eBay was, like I only got one thing, but the other thing said delivered. But they did refund my money, and I thought that was pretty nice because I was worried, like, how do I have, if it says delivered on there, well, I don't have any proof that I didn't get it, you know what I mean? So I was like worried I was just going to be out the money, but they were within 15 minutes after I made the claim or whatever you want to call it, telling them like, look, I got the blade, but I didn't get the other stuff. They put the money right back on the card. I was shocked. But then after I thought about it, I was like, well, I mean, they have to believe me because if I was going to try and screw them, I would have tried to screw them out of the more expensive stuff at least. Not that I would, but you know what I'm saying. You're very welcome, Sally. She's fixed now, so no more puppies. You're lucky. I thought about it, but I have 3 females. So if I fix one, then I still have 2 more. And I looked into it, and I have to have. So my dogs are all country dogs. They don't even have their rabies shot, which they should. But they don't. They're just dogs that we've rescued or got. They get dropped off here all the time. Since we live in the country, people drop off dogs out here all the time, and that's how we acquired the first 3. But so in order to get them fixed, I have to take them to the vet. So I have to pay the vet visit. Then they have to have their rabies shot, and then they also had some other shots that they had to get, and then the price to get them fixed. And it goes by the weight. And so, of course, I have 80-pound dogs. They couldn't be like an 8-pound chihuahua or something. And it was, look, right about $300 per dog. And they had to have, they had to get a chip. Like, there was all these things that you had to do, and I was like, man, for wanting to not have all, how they always say, spay and neuter your pets, so uncontrolled population, da da da. You think they would make it a little easier. I'm 5'4" when I was younger. I was 5'5". Attracted it's in Springfield. Oh, is it? It still hasn't even left Missouri. Oh, at least you could track it this time. That's good. Yeah, I even went, well, my one neighbor is my in-laws, so I know they wouldn't have taken it. But I went to my other two neighbors on the either side of me to see if they had gotten any of my mail. And both couples are elderly, church-going couples. I doubt they would have. It's possible they could have got it and thrown it away and didn't tell me, but I think they would have said something. Because at first I didn't tell them there was money in it because I wanted to see how they would react. And not to mention, they both own like buku acreage and cattle and stuff on either side of me. So now, if it was further down the street, I could definitely see those people doing it. Yeah, it was over $200 for Luna, and they didn't require all that other mess, though. Oh, wow, you're lucky. I sent Lane the tracking number. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm waiting on dust all over it. Sawdust. Now I'm waiting on the serum oxide so I can polish the little beaver. I did the frog, but after I did the frog, I had it sitting on the table and I accidentally knocked it off and stepped on it, smushed it all up. And actually, I think it was before I did the frog. So I'm waiting on more so I can finish the beaver. Yeah, you've got the Great Pyrenees. Yeah, she's a big dog. That's what my in-laws have. They have 4 of them with their goats. There's a couple of houses down the street that have them too. I've seen them down there. There's like 2, maybe 3 more houses going towards town that I've seen that have those great big white ones. Oh wait, is Luna the Pyrenees or is that the other one, the brown and black colored one? I might have them confused, mixed up. No, I don't think those will fit in there. Maybe. Let's see. I don't have a problem. That's a bunch of tips. But you go through them so fast. I gotta remember to do this. I took and I put this, where did I put it? sometime in the last couple of days I had found this piece of wood, and I stuck and put it in the iron out. I don't remember what day it was I found it. I don't remember putting it in the iron out, but when I came out here earlier today, I was like, oh crap, there's a rock in the iron out. Which, for me, it wouldn't normally be, too big of a deal, but I like to make it really strong so it works fast. So it was in there for days. I'm surprised it didn't, like, mess it up or something. But it's a beautiful piece of wood. And it was black, 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 black when I put it in there. I'm guessing it's partially agatized. Then is the brown and black one. Okay, that's after I had said that. I thought I had it wrong. Calahula. Okay, yeah. Shepherd. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, after I had said it, I was like, oh, wait a minute. I remember you just saying her name the other day when she was like greeting you. I don't know if you guys were here if you happened to be on the last live. I had to run to town and I left the live going. I'm sure you could hear the dogs here. As soon as we cranked up the truck, they were all, and then when we came back, the same thing. It was so loud I could hear it over the music and the truck running. Alright, I'm gonna put this up. It's gonna rain. I found somebody to send my guitar picks to finally. So I got two of them made up, so I'm gonna send them out and to two other creators and let them try them out and make sure that they work decent before I make some for the festival. Lane started this piece yesterday. It's a piece of bone, and it's got a bird up at the top, some mushrooms. There's like several mushrooms up there. And I think there might have been a snake or a fish, I think he said. And then there's a village down here. And then the base of the tree goes. Excuse me. This over here. Oh, did the missus like her? You could put it on the wall, or that's how I did it, so it would go flat against the wall like this with a little tea light in it. make it over here. Impressive stone effigies that I found in bushfire areas. There now. Because you can adjust, the amount of iron. I always get the in water versus the pre-made. There we go. I walked away too far. But what I was saying is you can adjust the mixture. You don't have to make it as strong. You can make it weaker, add more water, and 5 minutes at a time, and then check it. I was going to show you guys that roses are starting to bloom, but if I walk there, I lose signal. You probably can't see them from here. All right. That whole area right there, and then going all the way down the driveway. It's all roses. But they just started blooming. Can't really see them on here. I can see them in person. Why can't I see them on the camera? That's weird. No, I mean, with them being an artifact like that, I don't. Maybe take like one of the smallest ones, or one that you have, not really a duplicate, but something similar to. Don't take one that you only found one of or something, and try it, test it. That's what I did with some of my pieces. Instead of putting like, this one in there, I put like some broken ones that I'd found that were similar and put it in there first and tested it with like the muriatic acid, because I hadn't worked with acid before, so I wasn't sure how it was going to work. Everything that I've got a couple of rocks that have been burned too, because my husband always burns the property, and I'll find rocks that have been burned, and I've put them in the iron out. Sometimes it'll get them really clean. Sometimes they'll still be black on it, like it's all the way burnt. It's just not surface soot. But they always came out okay. And this one I left in it for days. I don't even know how many days it was in there. And I thought for sure whatever it was going to be ruined. I've actually put copper minerals and iron out, and they turned out okay. And what else have I put in there? Sandstone, siltstone, mudstone, any kind of stones like that. Chert, jasper, agates. They were all okay. I don't think I've had anything mess up in the iron out. But like I said, with it being an artifact, you can also do, I'm sure you know, baking soda paste. Just make a little baking soda and water, make a paste, and you could put it on there. It's a mild acid as well. And you could do it with vinegar. You make your, what I did with my piece, like if this was it, I dipped it in water, and then after this was wet, I dipped it in the baking powder, and then I took a spray bottle and sprayed it with vinegar, so when the vinegar hit the baking soda, it went down all the little cracks and crevices. But that would be like a, I don't know if that's stronger than the iron out or not, but that would probably be harsher on the artifacts with the vinegar and the baking soda. I would ask AI or Google it. What's the best thing to clean artifacts with? You're gonna say a mild soapy water. I know what time it is. Go, 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 go. You're not starving. Look how big you are. I wonder if this is. I thought this was sandstone this whole time too. I wonder if that's. Nah, that can't be wood, huh? Wood wouldn't have wavy circles like that. I just thought it was solidified sandstone, but everything that I've been thinking was sandstone turned out to be wood. I thought growth rings had to be in perfect circles, not all wavy and bumpy. Well, guys, I hate to leave good company, but I gotta get my dogs fed and get dinner started and get in the tub. Get bone dust all over me. Bone dust, rock dust, wood dust. It's a daily thing. Oh, my chat must not be coming through again. There we go. They all just came up. Okay. I'll let you know. Vinegar sounds good. I'll try that too. Bye for now. All right, Raymond. Have a good day. Thank you again, guys. you're gonna get wet. Oh. This I'm gonna bring in, put that in. Have a great night, guys. Thank you again. I appreciate everybody being here. I guess it's froze up again because I haven't gotten any messages. Oh, there went one. Thank you, Alabama. I appreciate you. I know you're busy cooking, washing dishes. I was thinking about just letting it run, but I'm so worried it's going to start raining the second I go inside. Yeah, I gotta go get the dogs fed. I got the puppies fed just now, but I still cook dinner and do all that good stuff. It's clouding up again. I'm worried it's gonna start raining. So I was trying to get everything put up. Nope, took the day off. I've been sleeping on the couch. I don't believe you. That's what you like to be doing. No, I haven't. I didn't check it the last couple of days now. It's probably. I know I didn't check it this morning. But I'll check it in the morning when I get up with my coffee. Hey, this stick works really good for getting this gunk out from under my nails. Keep a pair of nail clippers out here just for this, but like they're never clean, ever. It's research I've been doing on the petrified wood. No rush. Oh, I need to check it anyway, because I didn't this morning, and I can't remember if I did yesterday or not. I don't know. It all blends together. Cool. That'll be interesting. I like nerding out on that stuff. I've been trying to bust my butt and get a bunch of videos made up, and then I was like, well, instead of doing all that work and making all those videos, I'm just going to try and do as many lives as I can. I get more hours from lives than I do videos. Hopefully there'll be a break in the rain, because we're supposed to have 6 days of rain ahead, so I'm hoping there'll at least be a break. If not, then I'll just do a live from inside. If I do it from my laptop, then I could be playing a video. It would be a live, but a premiere at the same time. thank you guys. I appreciate you all being here. I enjoy talking to you and hanging out. Have a wonderful week, guys. Hey, don't be taking my bucket. Yeah. You got water over there? There's a whole creek right there. You don't take my bucket.